All right. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in, everybody. Ooh. Turned way too much there. Dang. Boink. Hey, Poltergeist. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Yeah, really crazy. Lot of days climbing deep dip. Damn. Nice. Whew. Bouncy. Son of a bitch. So uncommon for me to make that mistake. I never overjump that thing. Oh well. Easy to get back there. This is exactly why we do warm-ups. Very well played. Nice. Yeah, like I said. Literally right back there. No big deal. Free floor, exactly. Clearly nothing to worry about on 11. Nice. Yeah, honestly though, not that long. Didn't take that long beating 11 this morning. Ooh. Okay, if I land up here, I can just jump back to the pool, right? Yeah. Nice. Hey, Fox, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Boink. Nice. Man, I only have 3 more achievements left on Silksong. But a couple of them are like some of the longest achievements. I have 2 more achievements that are both basically 100% the game. One of them is 100% the game in under 30 hours. And one of them is 100% the game without dying. Hey, Quarks. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, Cartelix. Not my anniversary, Rogue, but happy Tuesday. My anniversary was on June 4th. Happy 365. That's fair. That is technically true. There is always progress. Bad question. I'm always getting better at the map. And thinking of progress as only PBs is very short-sighted. So if you want to know if there was a PB, do !PB or ask about PB. Dang. Thank you for the gift sub, Rogue. Congratulations to tacos. Good mindset, you guys. Yeah. I mean, it's the only mindset that works. You can't really climb this map as your first map without viewing things in terms of improvements. Oh, damn. Thank you for another gift sub, Rogue. Insane. Oh my god, too fast. Feels bad. I swear that's like the only way that I fail the Elcon skip now. Oh, damn. And these are all targeted subs, aren't they? Thank you for the third gift sub. Legendary. No, dude, I'm legendary. Keep it up. Thank you. Absolutely plan to. We're nearing the finish line, for what it's worth. I don't think we're time-wise like that close. Probably a couple months away. But it's crazy to me that as far as whole floors are concerned, we're only 2 more whole floors. Little bit of 14, and then 15 and 16, and we're done. Oh, and if you hear a weird sound, it's my AC. Hey, Zane, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Boink. Ooh, dang. Oh, I think my best 13 attempt on the warm-up so far was that one that failed the skip earlier. So nice. Hey, Mr. Streamer. Why Mike so bad? I know, right? Oh, man. Dang. Warm-up today is going, like, suspiciously well. "15 minutes to clear 11, 12, and 13. That is not bad in the slightest. Yeah, I said it before and I'll say it again. I cannot wait for winter. It's gonna be so nice. No AC, which in turn means I don't need to wear a headset anymore. And I can keep my window closed, which means my loud, smelly, coughing neighbors won't annoy me as much anymore. Gonna be a good half a year. Got a new thick, oversized hoodie today, and it's super warm and comfy, just waiting for the cold now. Oh, true. I just realized, like, it hasn't really been sweater weather right now. And last Christmas, I got that really nice, like, super soft Trackmania sweater. One of the softest things I own, but like very warm. So nice, yeah. Hey, happy Tuesday, Stistrop. No, it's a really funny sweater though, because it has the Trackmania logo on it, but it's so faint that, like, unless I stand up and like put it directly against the camera, you can't really tell. So it just looks like a black sweater on stream. I love those kinds of, like, very mild clothing. "18-minute warm-up. Holy. Was that a first try 14 too? Goddamn. Thank you, Havran. Happy Tuesday. Whew. Yeah, first try 14. That's what I thought. It was effectively second try 12. I beat 12 the first time that I got past the first jump. Kinda second-ish try 11. Cheers then. Happy Tuesday, Cold Gold and Never Don't Try. Love's in the air. Oh, man. Oh, crap. I can't believe I released too early. Whoops. I was busy finding my C key on the keyboard. Welcome in, Creative. Happy Tuesday. What is that emote? It's clearly a cat tipping their cowboy hat. Congratulations on a not significant number 365 that soon will be a number of people won't mention. Yes. That is what we're really congratulating on. The fact that no one's gonna mention it after tomorrow. Hey, Reoider, happy Tuesday. Will today finally be the day that I get to go past your floor again? God, I hope so. God, that is such a troll question, Zane. I mean, it technically has been a year, but it was a year like 3 months ago. I don't know. Gonna rest? Alright, sounds good, Creative. Talk to you later. Hey, Totally. Happy Tuesday. It really depends. If I get annoyed enough, maybe I'll stop, but... Day 365, throw a party. I'll throw a party for myself. Go play Silk Song and play instead of playing Deep Div. Sounds like a good plan if you ask me. Imagine day 365 is just me doing one run and then being like, alright, see you guys. I'm out. Be back on 366. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't put it past me. This number has been giving me much annoyance over the last couple weeks. Gotta love it when people understate your achievements. Not achievements. Level of dedication. I guess a level of dedication can be considered an achievement. Hey.
Hello.
Hello indeed. Happy Tuesday, Salamandra, and thank you for the 4 months. We all celebrate my dedication and my insanity. True, but we can celebrate that every day. No need to wait for funny numbers. Man. Tomorrow is the day when my timer is gonna hit 1580, by the way. That's kind of crazy, right? I'm on the clock. You know what tip that I don't think was that, like, pertinent to me, but I also knew about it instantly and, like, feel like it could help a lot of people with Silksong? So when you die, you drop a cocoon, and it has all your money in it. If you don't want to fight the boss or enemy that killed you at the time, you can just go get your cocoon and then save and quit out. And it'll send you back to a safe spot where your last place your bench was. Maybe it's obvious, but like, I just watched a video about about someone talking about like the difficulty of Silksong. And while yes, I agree that it was difficult, I feel like it's I don't know, maybe people came from not playing Hollow Knight. Man, I love that game. I can't wait to play it again. Boink. Sploosh. Alright, now here's the real question. Do we count my turning off in-game chat and failing the quarter pipe jump as a run? Or can we say this is my first run? Boink. Sploosh. Oh god. This is the official first run, if I'm wondering. Okay, good. What a clutch save. Would you believe if I said that based off of how I entered that red booster, I did the air control on purpose to land there? Why does it say number 18 by the PB flag? Good question. Happy Tuesday, Blurry Cleric. It says number 18 by the PB flag because that is my overall rank on the leaderboard. I am the 18th highest player to have climbed Deep Dip. Asterisk. There are some people who were using Dips++ and then stopped midway through. Stopped playing on servers, I think, too. They were giving themselves all the advantages, and, like, Dips++ lowers your FPS. Playing on the server lowers your FPS. So there are definitely some people who played offline who continued climbing without using Dips++. A key example is Virtual. I actually don't remember. I think I might still be slightly below Virtual's PB. Am I above Virtual? I'm gonna check. Dips 2 leaderboard. Me, yeah, I'm above Virtual. Virtual's 1493. But yeah, people like Virtual. Wait, is that it? Hugo. I think Hugo also. I'm pretty sure both of those two have finished. But because they weren't using Dips++ at the time, they are technically below me on the leaderboard. How many finishers are there? 16. The map on, like, Trackmania Exchange only says 15. But Godsey had a bug finish. He was playing on the server. I think he was playing for too long. It didn't save the replay or something. Didn't register his time, which absolutely sucks. But yeah, it says 15, there are 16. And it feels like it's been a little while since we had our latest, our most recent, like, new finisher. How many of those 16 are pros? I don't know. We can check. Sammy, Body, Johnny Drumcat, Godsey, Bren, Elcon, Hazard, Lars, Schmaniel, Tomasis, Habe, Kubas, Clover, Gunna, and then Hugo. I think Hugo's finished, right? I'm not mistaken about that. And Virtual. Scrappy didn't finish. His is 1597. I'm pretty sure I'm right about that, though. I'm almost certain that Hugo finished. But yeah, obviously all 14 of the people with their 1909 Dips++ height have finished. And then the 2 that turned off dips plus plus before finishing also were finishers. Beautiful hole. Boink. One of those is true. Happy Tuesday, Trick Boost. Alright. I am now declaring it. If I have to suffer through a bunch of people getting it incorrect, 365 is officially Prime Day. So every time someone says happy anniversary, happy 1 year, happy day 365, I'm gonna call out for Twitch Primes. I'm gonna shill. So happy Prime Day, Trick Boost. Happy Prime Day, Rogue. Don't forget about your Twitch Primes. It is 365 days, but I don't stream every day. I started streaming Deep Dip 2 on June 4th. So June 4th is my Deep Dip anniversary. That is when 1 year happened. It's been like 15 and a half months at this point. Yes! It's just another number. I've streamed a year's worth of days. Hey, Hukert. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Happy Taco Tuesday. Welcome in, Phonuts. I did have Taco Bell earlier this morning. What happened with focus mode? I found that focus mode put too much pressure on me. And that I play better if I just force myself to focus a little bit more on my gameplay myself without having, like, my monitor off and all that. Big question, Del Taco or Taco Bell? I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I've ever had Del Taco. But it's probably better than Taco Bell. But Taco Bell is the one that I eat. Practice everything from PB, feel mega PB coming. Sounds good. The funny thing is, though, that Taco Bell is just like... It's the only place that I can think of that feels like really cheap, fake Mexican fast food. I don't really know of anything comparable. Is Del Taco the same thing? Because all the other ones that I'm thinking of, stuff like Qdoba and Chipotle and Taco Del Mar, feel like more high grade. All the, like, burrito bar kind of places, you know? Yeah, they're a step up, exactly. West Coast thing. Didn't know if they had them in Oregon or not. We definitely have Del Taco. It's not as widespread as Taco Bell. And I think I just haven't tried it. I think there's one, like, on 82nd, maybe. Over in, like, Clackamas area. But I think every time that I've driven past it, it just looked really shitty looking. Huge in California and Arizona. Gotcha. Oh, God. I missed. Cool? Pool? Ah, you're kidding me. Absolutely joking. Did work in Clackamas at Dave's Killer Bread. Is that Clackamas? That's over, like... You're talking about the one that's, like, across from Bob's Red Mill? Or what used to be Bob's Red Mill? Yeah. Cool. Small world. Sad that place shut down, but at the same time, like, I never really went to Bob's Red Mill. So I guess I'm part of the problem. Is that not Clackamas? It's a little bit weird because it's... I don't know. It almost feels more close to Milwaukee. It's like right in the middle. Because you drive like 5 minutes down the road in one way and you get to like 82nd, which is definitely Clackamas, but then you drive like 5 minutes down the road the other way and you're at like the Mike's Drive-In and the high school. So I don't know. It's like smack dab in the middle of like between downtown Milwaukee and Clackamas. So I guess maybe it would be. It was like 10 years ago. I remember driving past the mall. Man. Now you got me craving Costco hot dogs. Boink. Boink. Do what you can to contribute. Nice. It made me so sad when they started making it so that you have to have a Costco membership to eat at the food court. You used to just be able to walk up and order food. I mean, maybe you still can, but haven't tried in a while. I just heard that they changed their policies. Hey, Shark. Happy Tuesday. And happy Prime Day. Everyone remember your Twitch Primes. Same at Sam's Club. I don't think we really have Sam's Club much here. I think that was more of a California thing, if I remember right. Congrats on the Twitch Prime call out, Cool Zero. Happy Tuesday. Happy Twitch Prime Day, Max Chess, and happy Tuesday. Hey, Lefrem, happy Tuesday. Floor 3. Indeed, indeed. Hey, Poochas. Happy Tuesday. Seems that your brain has decided to take you out with a sizable migraine today. Damn. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. I'm really glad that I didn't catch that. Like, my mom gets the worst migraines. I don't know if it's a genetic thing. It probably is. There's probably some aspect of genetics to it. Because I assume part of it is probably cranial pressure. I don't really know necessarily what causes migraines. Let natural selection do its thing. I think that would only work if migraines were fatal. Only your second ever, but your mom also only started getting them around your age. Assuming you're just unlucky. Ooh. No, that does sound awful, though. Like, I've had headaches before, and they're... It's weird because I don't know if I've had a migraine, and everyone always says that if I did, that I would know. I've had, like, relatively bad headaches, but I don't know. Sometimes take pain-killing pills because of migraines. Yeah, I mean... forming a pain pill addiction could lead to adverse side effects. So I guess it's not entirely possible to natural select yourself by having migraines. But I suppose that could probably be true of just about anything. Happy Twitch Prime Day, Sockrat. No way did Messi flew right out the back of the hole. Oh. Oh no, flew right back out the hole. Landed cleanly, thankfully, for the save. And messed it up. RIP. No, luckily, if that happens, it's so likely to be able to save it. If it flies back out the hole, in my experience, it almost always lands back onto its tires in the plastic. Obviously, it can fail, but, like... it's a very funny spot there. Taking the recommended dose of a medication that only has a negative impact on the liver should be able to kill. I don't know, liver's pretty important. But livers regenerate themselves? I assume it probably doesn't regenerate itself quick enough if you're constantly damaging it, though. And most of those recommended dosages aren't meant to be taken ad nauseum. It's supposed to be like, okay, you're gonna be in pain for a short amount of time. Here, take these pills for like a week or two until the pain is manageable again. One pill a day for a thing that can be taken 3 times a day for a week for your body weight. I mean, that seems fine then. But yeah, even if a liver regenerates, though, damaging it still doesn't seem like it would be a very good thing. Probably isn't the most healthy thing for you. As long as it's professionally prescribed, it should be fine. Exactly. As with all of the commercials, it's always just take it as prescribed from your doctor. If you have side effects, stop and talk to your doctor right away. God, I love those commercials, though. The ones that just list, like, 3 minutes worth of side effects. But they have to, like, scrunch it down to the last 30 seconds of the commercial. I really wish that it was reversed, though. That would be so funny. Them telling you all of the nice things about the drug and how much it can help your life for, like, 30 seconds, and then just, like, several minutes of side effects read out slowly in a nice, calm, relaxing voice. Pharma commercials are so weird to you. In EU, they don't exist. Yeah. I mean, you guys don't have privatized healthcare, right? It really feels like something that shouldn't be able to be, like, some things shouldn't really be touched by capitalism. It should not really be a commercial thing to talk about, like, your physical well-being. But hey, America. Publicly funded. Exactly. I would much rather live in that kind of society. It is wild to me every time I think about the US healthcare system that when someone, like, breaks their leg or something, they're like, no, it's fine. I can drive with one leg. I'll get myself to the hospital. No need to call an ambulance. Capitalism feels a little more reliable than federal guarantees in the moment, sadly. I mean, I guess that's, if you're talking about the US government, while technically true, I don't think that's how we should form our decisions. Let's all get super political. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's surely great conversation topic to have. Whack. You know, the really problematic thing is that there are some people who are very, like, pro-government. Otherwise, it would be so much fun to just clown on all the idiotic stuff that the US government is doing. But yeah, probably best not to get political. Holy! Is that a wild Zane that I see? Hey!
Happy Tuesday, Mr. Streamer.
Happy Tuesday to you too, Scoblet. Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. What a legend. Thank you, Zane. Your sacrifice was not in vain. Ah, thank you, Salamandra. Ah, cool. I know, right? So true. Such a Giga Chad. Boink. Huh? I don't know what's going on. Paid chatters are paid to say nice things, not pay to say nice things. Oh, true. Boink. I think the problem is that the reason I didn't understand is that I don't see that emote very often. Which is funny because there are so many people who just come in and say nice things. So I kind of forgot that I had the paid chatter emote. I just took Salamandra at his word. Don't think you've ever seen it used in this chat? Hey. Guess I learned something. Alright. Should be back to our day's PB. Surely I don't drive into the wall and bonk again this time. Holy! Yeah, that works. Oh my god. Yeah, that was dumb. I slowed down way too much. Man, not even close. Yeah, this run is just the embodiment of not even close. But we've done enough of that now, so let's just have nice, safe climb. super clean driving all the way from here. No! Oh, God. Well, new fail unlocked. Awesome. Clearly, I was looking at those sketchy jumps and said, nah, I need to prove that I can do those jumps correct. Not a bad fall. Very forgiving map. So true. Clearly that is the standard for Deep Dip 2 falls. Okay, good. That was much better. And that was worse. Fantastic. Hey, Annalata. Happy Tuesday. And happy Tuesday, mate. Well, what can be said aside from we go again? I clearly just wanted to go back and climb with Zane some more. Boink. Okay, let's do it the other way, because there's more room that way. Never mind! I got fucked. Okay. Fantastic. Wow, I don't think I've ever failed that recovery. I wonder what happens when I do this, because there's nothing down there. I'm pretty sure that it's just a hole. Right? That is just a hole on the side? Or is it a hole on the other side? Maybe this is safe. That sure looks like a pool to me. 07 Zane. What a save. Why are you trying to go speedrun? I have no idea. Were you trying to get away from me? Clearly wasn't necessary. I was not trying very hard myself to get passed over to you. Yeah, speedrunning probably not the best idea though. Boink. Can't PB like this. Hey, floor 7 practice, probably a good idea. Because you know you can do it. Gambate. I mean, speedrunning the early parts, not necessarily the worst idea. Speedrunning once you get close to your PB, though, is probably the problem. Don't worry, Zane, I'm doing laps on floor 5 until you get back. Keeping the map warm for you. Psych! Did you just have a light bulb moment, Sistrup? Hey, Jeremy. Happy Tuesday. Wrong chat. Gotcha. Boink. Sploosh. Sorry, did I say that I was leaving floor 5? Clearly I was joking. I'm still in my floor 5 loop. Happy Tuesday, Fruit Snoots. Oh god. Alright. No fancy business anymore, okay? I said I was waiting for Zane. I did say that. There we go. Hey, Wolf and Mole. Happy Tuesday. How's climbing been for the last few days? Pretty bad. Funny thing is, I haven't really been feeling very tilted by it. So while the climbing has been bad, the streams and the mental have been pretty alright. But yeah, both Sunday and Monday, my day's PB was like right at the end of floor 9, basically. Sunday was second to last jump of 9. Monday was last jump of 9. Actually secretly waiting for you, how sweet. That's a very open secret. I wouldn't dare PB without you here, Fruit Snoots. That would just be rude. Oh, shucks. But hey, now that you're here, surely. Today's been weird. I have been struggling to get past 8 today for some reason. How did I almost bounce out of the pool? All more practice on the lower floors. Yeah. That's definitely what I need, surely. I like that guy's name. The one that just left. His name was Dr. Donut. Sorry, Zane. I'm done waiting. Unless... Nope, done waiting. Hey, Lori. Happy Tuesday. Not the worst. I think I've had 2 runs already go to 8. I can wait for you right before loop. Is it alright if I just fail loop over and over and keep cycling back through Quack? Okay, okay. Good, that way I can at least give the illusion that I'm driving. While still waiting for you. But yeah, I had like an 18-minute warm-up today, Lori. Absolutely crazy. And then I think I've only had around 2 runs today. Makes sense. Don't tell the people. Oh yeah, my lips are sealed. Oh wait. Happy Prime Day, Shirk Smurf. Welcome in. It has been a year plus 3 months. Had a good run for the longest time. Now it feels like he can finally start training properly. Oh, do you mean you haven't had a good run? So it sounds like your arm is better. That is so good. Really good news. Nice. Whack. Hey, Larry, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Perfect timing, yeah. Just like the good old days. You know, happy Tuesday, Ducky. That might actually be legitimately true. I don't know if I'm gonna check this out. So I got to floor 7 at day 100, which is a little over 3 months in, probably. Probably 3.5 to 4 months in. Might not have been a whole year yet of specifically getting to Quack. Happy National Sit with a Stranger Day. Gross. I don't want strangers sitting next to me. There are so many empty seats. Why do they have to sit in the one next to me? Yeah, definitely more than a year of Maji scams. Close enough. Happy Tuesday, Hasmodium, and a happy Prime Day. Don't forget your Twitch Primes. Not a year of deep dipping. 15 months of deep dipping. Day 100 got uploaded to YouTube on 11/11. I mean, that's 5 months, but that's not necessarily indicative. Holy zigzag. Because I didn't start uploading for a while. It took a little while for it to get caught up. Boink. Not just the arm, though it's better. But also needs training, since apparently in 1 week the muscles already atrophied. Dang. Used to run half marathons and have not done it in a decade. Been meaning to get back all the time. Now it feels like it's happening. Nice. That is super cool. Up to 10 Cox, KC. Did a 3+0 and a 3+2 and a 4+3 last night. No deaths. I think your Cox is good enough now that you won't report any non-CA Rob Cox. Also got your second CGKC. That is awesome, though. I have never gotten, like, confident at Chambers. Like, I think I might legitimately be more confident at TOB. I'm not confident at that one either, to be fair. When you've been doing it, have you been specifically, like, avoiding certain rooms when you're scouting? Hey, Kindred. Happy Tuesday. Happy 365th day on the tower. Very specifically worded, very true. Holy shit, Zesh is here. Man, this is a nostalgic day of climbing. God damn. Also back to 8. Feels good. Oh no! Sorry, Zane. I forgot to wait at loop for you. Whoops. Mobby. V-Room's never done Vespula or Vasa, and Vanguard's only once. Gotcha. Yeah, Vanguards aren't quite as bad, and I don't mind Vespula if I have the, prayer regen potion from Chambers. Because that makes the, what's it called? The retribution method not retribution. Redemption method very easy. But I hate Vasa. I'm so bad at that room. Do I plan on playing Cup of the Day once I finish this? I'm planning on playing Cup of the Day once I'm done with this, Deep Dip 1, Bennett 48 my checkpoints, and Shallow Dip. Which are all of the Deep Dip team's maps that are currently released in descending order of difficulty. But yeah, the next map that I am planning to play after I'm done with all the Deep Dip team's maps is whatever happens to be the Cup of the Day the next day. Nice. Surely a troll cup. Just my luck, wouldn't it be? Happy Tuesday, Yordi. First question should be, when do I think I will finish? I think it'll be a couple months. It wouldn't surprise me if I finished around November or December. Doing a khaki map straight after would be cool. That would be a weird transition. 16 is the hardest floor on this map, right? I would say so, but some people say 14 is. Which means that 14 and 16 are relatively close. I don't think 16 will be that bad once I've practiced the wheel hook and have a consistent setup for it. And once I've practiced the dirt flick more and understand it better. But right now, all of my understanding from those floors comes from many checkpoints. Which I only play, like, once a week. And only do, like, one successful attempt per day. So I haven't had very many successes when it comes to, floor 16 yet. I've had a lot of failures. There we go. Your first 5 maps finish in TMNF was a khaki map? Nice. Oh, and my bad, Nell. Happy Tuesday. I don't think I said Happy Tuesday to you. I think I saw your message and got distracted by the question. Oh, finally! If I ever stop at some point, care to look if this is savable? Yeah, I can look at it. No big deal. With that one, I would probably try to back off with not enough speed to, like... If you're able to get onto this corner backwards, you can back around here and get onto there, at which point you can save. There's definitely a slight chance that you could do it some other way, but that's probably the safest way. Yeah. You'd have to do it straight back onto this. The way you did it landing on the red booster was, yeah. That was a really sticky situation, though. That would have been really hard to save. Thanks for looking anyway. Yeah, of course. Never too busy to try to figure out a save. Happy that you're way more consistent getting there now. It seems like it. It feels like almost every time that I look at you on the side heighttometer thingy, you're either floor 1 or floor 2. A's rank Fappa, happy Prime Day. It's not my anniversary. That was back on June 4th. But I have been climbing for 365 days now. Total days over the course of about 15 and a half months. Woo, baby. All good. baby. Let's fucking go. First 10 in 3 days. Goddamn. Woo. Time to watch the popcorn. Sounds good. Nice. Nice. And a good save on the Ice 360 fail. Yeah, unfortunate that it clipped, but it was a good save. We go again. Yeah, that's a different hole, though. That hole is kind of fine. As long as you don't turtle after you fall down that hole. Just means you have to do the second half at 9 again. Nice. There we go. Wasn't the cleanest. But if it works, it works. No, when I started that 360, it was a little bit close to the edge. So it made me a little bit nervous. Actually trolling, can't even get to floor 2. Ooh. He'll get there. Definitely had those days. Oh. Oh, man. I should have released. I think that would have been the move. Well, got an 11. We go again. Honestly, just happy getting back to 11. It has sucked not getting to even 10 lately. Hello there. Come here. Are you a hungry cat? That is a whole year's worth of days, Zyla Driver. Happy Tuesday. Alright, let's go get you some food, cat. Go on. Alright, be right back. Happy Tuesday, Ira. Alright. As close as that attempt at the save was on 11 earlier, I think I'm gonna just drop down to 10 next time. Because it's the most free thing in the world to get back to the start of 10. And whereas it's very likely to dead turtle there, going for that save. Failing dead turtling and getting to floor 0 is significantly worse than getting another attempt at 10. And my philosophy has always been try to do the safest thing. So it's kind of silly to me that I'm going for such a risky save to 11 when I could just go to 10. Risky save might have made more sense when I was less confident in 10. Well, I think the problem is that my confidence on 10 sways. When I first got to 10 and when I was first doing 10, my confidence was actually really high. Like, I think I 2 or 3 shot floor 10. So at the beginning, it was like, oh yeah, 10's easy. No problem. And then I started failing more on stuff like pipes and ice 360. I'm not entirely, like, perfectly confident with 10 now. 10 is very failable. But I still think it's a better idea to just do the 10 and guarantee that I have, like, a higher floor. Yeah. It did not take me very many attempts at 10 to eventually beat it. My confidence on 10 has kind of been like a parabola. Think this day is not for you. Probably just gonna play TM2. Yeah, fair enough. Definitely don't force it. This is the map best played when you're feeling like it. Welcome in, Andy. Happy Tuesday. Am I confident in solving new jumps by myself? Yeah. I basically did that for 12 and 13. When I was doing floor 12 and floor 13 for the first time on many checkpoints, there was like nobody in chat. It was just dead silent that checkpoint Friday. And a lot of the times, not all the time, like there's a very high chance that someone like Body is here. But a lot of the time, there just isn't anyone that I can really ask for advice on a specific jump. That's a lot less frequent now, to be fair. But I'm also better at the game now than I was back when I was trying to solve stuff by myself. That being said, nowadays, I know at least relatively all of the jumps on Deep Dip 2. I know them all well enough to do them on many checkpoints without any assistance and not take too many tries. Happy Tuesday, Junger. And happy Tuesday, Pollux. Welcome in. Oh, is that Zesh? 07. It is indeed. Hong Kong Kong respawn. Man, I'm so happy though. I'm feeling so much better now. I will say the last couple days been rough for climbing. Boink. Sploosh. Hey, Zash. Happy Tuesday. Feels like 3 winters have passed since you last played this game. Maybe 1.5. Yeah, it's been a while, though. Very cool seeing you back on the map. And already getting up to floor 4. No, it's crazy to me how quickly you and Zane reacclimate to Deep Dip. Because you both started playing again pretty recently. I wonder if it's worse to stop playing Trackmania altogether and come back and try to play Deep Dip, where the last thing you played before stopping was like Deep Dip. Or would it be worse to continue playing Trackmania, but play other maps? Just play random stuff that doesn't feel like tower maps. Funny how fast you remember that you didn't like Loop. So true. That being said, you made it to Loop already. In like, what, 2 days? 3 days? Map is easy. Pretty much if you get past Zag, could be 9 again. I believe. Any common skills that aren't in Deep Dip 2? Maybe Neo Slides? I mean, you definitely don't need a Neo Slide for Deep Dip 2. You don't need a drift for Deep Dip 2. Ooh, got hold. Actually, I think that would be the biggest thing that isn't in Deep Dip 2, and it's a common skill. No, not air quotes, it's just a common skill. You really don't need to drift. I mean, unless you count something like bug sliding as drifting, since it's drift inputs, but like... What am I doing? Are you kidding me? Where is my Jeep chip? I could not have flown further out of the tower. That is such a scam. Stopping Trackmania altogether definitely is worse for you. Feels like the car is made of bricks. That would be a weird feeling. Because I do remember the car feeling a lot less smooth when I first started playing. I wonder how different it would feel after being away for a while. Whoops. Wrong way. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. Very, very quiet. I'm hunting distro. Oh! I've been spotted. Oh god. Imagine trying to play Deep Dip 2 like a stealth game. Oh no. Turtling behind the other car so it thinks it's one of them. I mean, I was purposely turtling slower. I don't know if you noticed that. Because normally I would be going way faster. Type that before seeing the dead turtle. Yeah, rip fish jump. Don't think that's your fault, though. Happy Tuesday, Craft. And if that's what I think it is, happy Prime Day. Because it's not my birthday. It's not a year. It is 365 days driven on the map. But the anniversary of starting Deep Dip 2 is June 2nd. Thanks, Syra. Happy Tuesday. Oh, man. I feel like that is more sus than any of the random, like, booty emotes that you've sent. Actually true. Yeah. Syra trying to distract Zane's PB run. Clearly, yeah. Oh dear Deep Dip, how you've missed it. Thank you for blessing me with this messy scam. Really brings a tear to your eye. Yeah. Welcome back. Deep Dip knows just how to make you feel welcome. Alright, Syra, how is your movie week going? Have you had any chance to play Hollow Knight lately? Relatively unrelated questions. Happy Tuesday, Ruler. Nice. Sorry, did you miss the question? I asked, how is your movie week going? And as a slightly related follow-up, have you had any chance to play more Hollow Knight? I definitely feel like Hollow Knight is one of those games that suffers from what the fuck was I doing again syndrome. I don't think I've ever had that problem personally, because I just finish it, like, ASAP, but Hollow Knight tomorrow. It's a free day, and you have 4 out of 7 movies watched already this week. Damn. All right, what's your favorite movie you've watched this week? And perhaps least favorite movie as well. Man. Okay, never mind. Not the quickest. But it is nice. I've been getting to floor 6 really frequently now. Alright, no flying off the edge this time. And floor 6. Favorite this week was a movie called 400 Blows. French movie about a child being misunderstood by his parents, teachers, police, and therefore decides to run away. Live his own life with 12 years, really heartbreaking. As a 12-year-old, yeah. Dang. Beautiful hole. Least favorite was Let the Right One In. Also a 12-year-old vampire girl slice of life romantic drama. Just did not work for ya. 12-year-old in human years or vampire years? Ooh. Rip Loop. I feel like it's weird to me, the idea of having a slice of life movie. Landed 3 wheels on platform and then it flipped you off. Ooh. That seems really unlucky. Well, once again, your sacrifice won't be in vain. siphoning off all of Zane's loop energy. Okay, no. God damn it. Ah. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Ah. Happy Tuesday, song for days. Alright, no biggie. We get back to 6 again, easily. After we fail floor 0, of course. Man. Let me go, floor 4, dead turtle. Ooh. Is it savable? I didn't see where you landed. Honestly, maybe. I could see that maybe flipping over, and then you can go down the ramp and go over to the start. Yeah, good luck. Funny thing is, I bet I'll get past that point quicker than you. Watch you fail, Tony, right after. Watch you fail the tunnel right after. Or better yet, watch you fail the recovery back to the platform. There we go. I do feel like I've always had trouble with that jump. Like going from the snow to the start of the floor. Weird trying to control. God, that's an emote. Come up and save you. Yeah, let me give you a little shove. Of course the tires go over. Nice. Cool. Oh, nice. The number 1 is back on the car. No idea why, but thank God. Clearly that's why I was able to get to 11 today. Most memorable Flash game I ever played. Like mini clipper addicting games? Yeah. No, I know what you mean. That's rough because, like, I feel like half the time the games had very non-memorable names. I remember always really enjoying this one game where it was a tower defense game where ants would come out of an anthill in the bottom left corner, and you had like a plate of cake in the top right corner, and it would try to steal your cake like one slice of it at a time. And you would have to place down turrets to kill the ants as they spawn. I think that's probably my most played Flash game. Oh shit! Sorry, Zane! I forgot! No. I'll come back for you! I do remember one really stupid Flash game. The Impossible Quiz. God, that game was dumb. Ant Buster, that's the one. Thank you. Happy Tuesday, Tomasis. Yes, it was Ant Buster. Waited 15 minutes for it to die again. Ooh. Rip. And it's all because I didn't give you a shove. My bad. Happy Tuesday, Sarberry. And happy Prime Day. Don't forget to use your Twitch Primes, everybody. Thank you for the compliment, though. Does take a lot of dedication to play the same map for like 15 and a half months straight. Boink. You know, the funny thing is... Yeah, I was just about to say. Sunday and Monday, kinda terrible for climbing. My day's PB on those days was floor 9. Didn't even get to 10. I did get an 11 already today. So by far the best day today.
Happy 1 year deep dipping.
Thanks, Ruler. 3 months too late, but appreciate the 365 bits. Oh, man. Yes. Hmm. 365 streams indeed. Hey, Leon. Happy Tuesday. Beautiful hole. Thank you, thank you. Boink. Yep, a year's worth of days of attempts. That is true. Don't know about an achievement. Oh god, I forgot about that. Alright. I gotta figure this shit out. Oh. This is so dumb. Why is there not... Can I get rid of the combo thing altogether? The problem is, there's... Use filtered menu tuning. Sounds... Filter menu. Man, this is so obnoxious. Why is there not just... I know. I'm pretty sure if I turn off the volume in total for sound alerts, it will just not do any alert sounds, which I don't want. Well, I can disable them. Yep, fuck it. Don't want to figure it out right now. No more combos. I don't know, I liked the combo thing until they added this stupid fucking sound. With every single time someone clicked the button, it would go bling, bring, 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 bring. Happy Tuesday, Halyara. And also when it ends. Yeah, true. it said that there was a way to do it, like, filter out specific sounds, but, like, yeah. The dashboard thing is just not very helpful. Ah, good old bits. Beautiful. Basically a combo. Fuck! Oh... That is so obnoxious. I've failed that jump twice in the last couple runs now. Why did I have to get a random slowdown on Quack? Boink. Alright. Surely, though. I failed that jump twice now. Clearly, I'll never fail it again today. Since it falls under the weird category of fails. Have it happen once, have it happen again, and then we're done with it. Got them all out of our system. And I'm kind of feeling warm again. Yep. Just like I thought. Heading to bed now as you become somewhat of a responsible adult during your absence. Good luck with the runs. Alright, sounds good, Zesh. Have a good night. Hopefully talk to you soon. Boink. Alright. Time for another good run. Nice. What in the world is a basic ball? I assume it's the opposite of an acidic ball. Good to catch basic Pokemon. I don't know what a basic Pokemon would be, though. Happy Tuesday, Zach. Whew. A Pokemon that's not acid. True. So the basic Pokemon is just for all non-poison types. Seems a bit discriminatory, but guess that's okay. Happy Tuesday, Alec, and happy Prime Day. Don't forget to use your Twitch Primes. Boink. How am I doing? Not bad. Yeah, I can't complain. Figured normal was basic enough. Imagine if that's what it is. Is it just normal types? Well, yeah, the last couple days have been a little rough. 2 days in a row of only getting floor 9 PB of the day. But I've already gotten to 11 today. Feels nice clearing 9 and 10 again. Hoping to get even higher, though. Glad to hear today's better. Yeah! Yeah, today has been a little bit weird with floor 8. Had 2 failed bleb attempts. And a failed... Holy cow, I think I've failed 8 like 3 or 4 times, now that I think about it. And I've made 8... Did I only do it once? Yeah, I think I technically only beat 8 once from the start. Hey, left is faster. Happy Tuesday. Haven't been able to fail 8 yet? So what I'm hearing is 8 has you completely undefeated. Absolutely sick. Wish I could say I had that kind of record. Technically, I can say the same for 15 and 16. For now. Floor 3, not so much. Yeah. Man, I don't think it's very likely because of the way that I play. But I really hope I can one-shot a floor. Gross. Okay. I don't think it's very likely because I'd have to one-shot 15 or 16. Probably the closest I've come was floor 14. No. No, floor 14, the very first attempt that I did, fell down a hole in it, hole near the start. Oh, God. Gotta love that. Why is it that when you're going one way and then you come to a stop, the default movement says, no, go the other way from the direction you were moving? One-shotting 15 is possible. Yeah, that's very true. Especially if I count, like, recoveries as still one-shotting, which I do. Like, if I fail the first jump and have to jump back and do it again, I would still count that as my first attempt on 15. Hope your brain doesn't dead turtle in your exam tomorrow. Oh, I hope not. On the bright side, no matter what happens in your exam tomorrow, you just gotta remember that Silk Song is waiting for you. But doesn't your job depend on that exam? So yeah, let's really hope that you don't, God damn it. Morning from Australia. Well, happy Tuesday, Hourly Joker. Welcome in. Oh, I think that saves easily. Yeah, nice. And thank you for the follow. It is Tuesday over here in Portland still. Boink. That's why it's scary. Yeah, indeed. Happy Tuesday, Kevin. Welcome in. I'm sure you'll do fine. Nothing to worry about. Episode 43 of Try Not to Get Scammed at Bowtie Jump. Are you talking about the fish jump? Bowtie is the one after it, when you're actually driving the bowtie. In the future, it's a Wednesday. I'm glad that Wednesday comes after Tuesday. It would be very concerning if it was the other way around. Had a good day today? It's been alright so far. I've had an 11 so far, but can't really complain too much. Boink. Only need a pass, so grade doesn't matter. Well, that's good. In case people don't care to tune in, spoiler scam. Ooh. Yep. I have streamed 364 times before today on Deep Dip 2. Oh no! I didn't get to see the dead turtle. Actually, I got to see it for a very brief moment. Boink. Boink. Tabbed out. Oh. No, that's rough, though. Fish jump is tough. Good luck. Need to sleep. Or at least try to. You're not too tired tomorrow. Take care. Yeah, good luck with the exam. You got this. Happy Prime Day, Rezi. Welcome in. Oh wait, it's the same year. Yes, it is. How fast am I making progress? Got some insane patience. Good luck. I tend to beat a floor in about 100 hours, give or take. Now, the floors that I'm on right now, the floors that I'm on right now are the hardest ones. Like 14, 15, and 16. And it's just hard getting to them in the first place. Driving 13 floors, 14 floors counting 0 perfectly, all in a row. Very rough. Haven't got past 2 on this. Hey, floor 2 is such a huge roadblock. Like, even though a lot of the jumps look very straightforward, it is strangely, like, very difficult. Getting to floor 2 in the first place, though, is a huge accomplishment. So many people gave up on that ice slide. For good reason. It's a pretty jank ice slide. Little comforting. I mean, I'm only giving my... Like, my word is just from other people's experience. Because obviously I've never played a different ice map with, like, normal ice slides. But, like, that one is very weird. The way that it, like, curves around and, like, the spacing of the turns themselves. Since that ice slide goes from, like, turn to straight to turn to straight. And half of it is on a sloped ice section. Got past the ice slide, but slid out and decided to watch people do it. No, that's fair. Watching people do it is much easier and more comfortable. No, I've been loving it though. It's a very fun map to learn how to play. As long as you don't mind falling repeatedly. And I've fallen around 30,000 times. Some things, when you drive them intentionally, count as falls, which is why I can't tell you for sure how many times I've actually fallen. That was your first skill check, the ice side? Yeah. My first skill check was the bonk jump. No, my first skill check was that goddamn bridge at the beginning. Not gonna sugarcoat it, I was bad. I was real bad. I think I got skill checked by just about every jump on the first part. Floor 1 ice slide. Yeah. Actually, I think there is one jump that I don't feel like I really got skill checked on floor 1. Or floor 0, I mean. And that is the jump right before bonk jump. Because that one was the first instance of me being able to take what I had learned from a previous jump and just apply it straight to that one. I think that was the first jump that I ever got, like, first try. Nice. Your first and last skill check, the loop on 7. Yep, Zane has one-shot everything the entire way up to the loop and never had any problems with anything on deep dip until he got there. Just such a good player. But, like, loops are his main weakness. Techie tickling your sweet spots. Exactly. Boink. Smoosh. Play TM, but only when season changes for ATs, to be honest. What type of games do I usually like to play? Not racing games. Like, me playing Deep Dip for Trackmania is very much out of the blue. Lately, I've been playing a shit ton of Silk Song. Also, I would like you to know that that question is very sus. Almost timed out. No, 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 no. They don't get timed out or banned unless they start trying to sell art to me. Only played GT7. No, no, no. It's fine to ask it. It's fine to ask that question, but like, I just wanted to let you know that that is like a very art seller question. I can't remember the last time I had somebody ask me what kind of games I like to play who wasn't trying to sell me something. Boink. But yeah, I did play a couple, like, I think I played Burnout Revenge back in the day, and like Gran Turismo 3, I think. And like Mario Kart. But it's never been like a major part of my gaming life. Alright. Give me my 7. When I say selling something, I mean recommendation. Like, oh, I should buy this game or that game. No. I mean literally selling me something. Usually if someone asks the question like, what kind of game do you like to play? The next follow-up is, by the way, I'm an artist. Would you like to look at my art? Love Midnight Club on PS2. Whack. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, there was one other driving game I remember playing as a kid. I remember playing, I think it was Driver 2? Whichever one was the one that had, like, the infamously hard and unexplained tutorial section. For the life of me, as like an 8-year-old kid, I had no clue what a slalom was. And I'm pretty sure that was one of the things that it wanted me to do in a parking garage. Worse than he's at, then, yeah. It doesn't happen that much anymore. It happened a lot more when I was smaller. But since I started getting a relatively steady following, far fewer art sellers. You were just curious, don't sell art, don't do art to save your life? No, 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 I kind of figured. The only reason that I didn't really suspect you very much is because you started out that question with the paragraph saying, like, yeah, I don't play Trackmania very much, just ATs on season switches. And I was like, oh, this is an actual Trackmania player. Slalom is right, then left, then repeat. I think I probably would get it nowadays, especially with the help of Google, but Google wasn't really a thing at the time. But yeah, it definitely would help if it had, like, some kind of explanation other than just slalom, and if you don't, you can't play the game. Art sellers usually don't reach floor 2. That's kind of true, yeah. Man, that would be a dedicated art seller. What do you think? Would we buy the art of somebody who got to floor 2 on Deep Div 2? New business plan, learn to turtle. Technically not necessary for getting to floor 2. Now, clearly we would only buy art if they got to floor 3. Obviously. You were thinking completion of floor 2? Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Twing. How would you word that better? One more floor, then you'll be allowed to? Yeah, exactly. Starting a competition, buying art from whoever's highest on the tower. Alright, time to buy Tomasis and Body and Johnny's art. Would a Lars VTuber NFT count as art? I think art is subjective. You got nothing to sell? Ooh. Can't believe this wasn't part of your business plan. Sold your soul to the map. So true. I don't know why, but my brain instantly hopped to the Underpants Gnomes from South Park. Step 1, complete Deep Dip 2. Step 2, Step 3, profit. Mind watching your fish jump and see what you're doing wrong? Failed it so many times now. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Lining up exactly as I would. Beautiful. Yeah, do it like that. Perfect. I mean, that's all you needed, apparently. Mistake was not having me spectate, exactly. Good luck getting to floor 3 while I'm offline. Just flexing his consistency. I don't know, the last 2 times that I've seen him there, he's been dead turtled on the fish jump. fine with me specking you every fish jump from here to the end? Of course, yeah. That's not gonna get disruptive at all. Is this turtles all the way down? What do you mean? This floor is a turtle-based floor. If that's what you're asking. What? Thank you so much for the 7 months, Matthew. Happy Tuesday. Only need to finish the map one. Only need one to finish the map. This is the run. Yeah, of course. No doubt Sistrip's got this. Got a limit test by putting a screenshot of me specking up in another window. That'd be so funny. Stistrop clips that part of me specking. Every time he gets to fish jump, just plays the clip. There we go. Ooh. You started turning a little bit early. Based on the way that I do it anyway. But good attempt. But yeah, when you're driving, you can see right here, there's like a little part of the road where it turns like white. This is the part where I usually start turning. But yeah, it's a tough jump though. You just kind of have to get the feel for it. That being said, if you do know that you're going too early, you can for sure just bail and go again. Gotcha. Hey, getting there though. Honestly, like getting so consistent up to that spot. Feels good. Obviously, more you do it, less nerves will take place. Only a matter of time until you get it. I got this. Good rest of my day. Good luck and enjoy. May pop in with some art later. Nice. Alright, talk to you later, Hourly Joker. Best wishes for the rest of the day. Just had a few minutes to check in. Talk to me tomorrow. Alright, talk to you tomorrow, Kevin. Have a good night. Always appreciate the check-in. Ooh. Oh, God. Oh, we take those. Oh, not even close. Happy Tuesday, Mark. Oh, man. I know. I know. Yeah, absolutely. You were crushing it today. Hope I'm doing well. Not here for long, just wanted to swing by and wish me well. Yeah, thank you. You came at a good time. What a crazy, crazy run. Promise you won't say the thing either. Yeah, I mean... You wouldn't be the first, I'll say that much. But thank you. Take care, have fun with the climb. Alright, thank you, Sistrup. Talk to you later. What's the day's PB today? The jump, like, technically, like, third jump of floor 11. The one that you do the little transition thing and jump up. Yeah, today is going significantly better than the last 2 days. Yeah, me too. Yeah, it just kind of hurts not getting to floor 10 twice in a row. But yeah, today has been good. Today has been very good. Nice. Is there a tradition yet for hitting 11? Not really. 11 is kind of the point where I start, like, trying to focus up a little bit more. The main thing is that I don't like having alerts go off while I'm on 11. Because it does a little flash on the side of my screen. Easily distracting me. Days PB. Let's go. Beautiful. No, those two jumps back to back. Golden. Oh god, Ira, I see Stoneball and I'm just like, she's just, it's just, what? It's just throwing a rock. It's just throwing a rock at the shelter. Obviously, the Pokeball just makes it more likely for you to get an evolutionary stone with your Pokemon. I understand that now, but like, it's very funny to me. And it did work. Yeah. The tick over to 1575 was satisfying. Man, just imagine in 5 hours then. Concept was funny to you too, though? Yeah. Does it have a higher catch chance on Pokemon that do evolve by Stone Evolution? Holy. Get in there. I know, right? Haha, no. You're inclined to say yes without checking. I mean, I don't think that's a real ball in, like, the actual Pokemon games. I'm pretty sure that's specific to the community game. Daily 12, so true. Sounds like one of those playground lore things. I'm pretty sure... Nice. There's like a Gen 2 trivia thingy. There's a ball called the Moon Ball, I think, that gets made by Kurt. And the Moon Ball is supposed to make it so that Pokemon caught with a Moonstone are easier to catch. So stuff like Clefairy and the Nidoran line. Jigglypuff. But it was improperly coded. Just a chance to pick up a stone. Okay, cool. But yeah, it was improperly coded, so instead of Pokemon that evolve with a Moonstone, they accidentally made it so that it was Pokemon that evolve, I think, with a full heal. And no Pokemon evolves with a full heal item. Jeez. Yet. That would be really funny. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay. Let me show what the correct move would have been there. So I got a bad hole entry here. And I clipped. I should have stopped. I should have jumped down to here, jumped down to here, went back to here, and kept going. That was very dumb. On the other hand, I made a really fucking good save on 8. That was kind of brutal how little it wanted me to save that. No, good run, though. It's not over, but it's been a good run. Daily 12. Good mental game, working it out, too. Thank you. Late 8 landing? Yeah. Gonna leave me to focus. Bedtime over there. Wishing me the best. Alright, sounds good. Have a good night, Mark. I will talk to you later. Laters. I do feel like it's kind of funny that every time that I've been getting one of these, like, really scuffed landings, like my quarter pipe jump earlier in the run, I have been just getting the opportunity to try it again in a better attempt. You're watching in bed, it's 12 a.m. Oh, God! Oh, God! Okay. Oh, we saved that. Okay. Okay. Alright, lesson learned. Don't read chat while driving. Who am I kidding? Lesson not learned. I will make the same mistake repeatedly until I finish this map. Ah. Well, glad it saved, though. That could have been scary. More than 1 year, even. Welcome in, World. Happy Tuesday. Now, I've been playing for a little over 15 months at this point. Started at the beginning of June. One year counting days when I stream. Exactly. 1 year's worth of stream days is true. How was my week so far? Honestly, pretty garbage up until today. Both Sunday and Monday, I had a day's PB of floor 9. And then today I've gotten a floor 11 and a floor 12. I guess 2 11s and a 12, technically. But yeah, it's definitely improving. How about you? How's your week going? Oh, I guess Trackmania isn't my whole week. I got the 4th to last achievement that I need for Silksong. That's the other big thing. Oof. Good to know it wasn't too bad, yeah. No, honestly, the week's been good. Week has been good. Obviously, those spots, like... Well, the funny thing is, I have had better days where I was more tilted. I feel like all things considered, I wasn't very mad at the map on Sunday or Monday. Usually the way that I look at it, if I ever have a day where my day's PB is like floor 9, it just means that the next day is definitely going to be better. And that was ever so technically true from Sunday to Monday. I improved my day's PB by 1 jump, and I was getting slightly more consistently up to higher floors. Sunday was probably the worst day of climbing that I've had in a very long time. I was pretty much hard stuck floor 4 and below almost all day. So that was pretty fun. Move furniture from Moscow to Petersburg this weekend. Filling up the place with tech stuff. No freeze or washing machine. Oh, you mean like no freezer or washing machine? Is that what you mean by tech stuff? Like appliances? My brain instantly went to computer. Gotcha. I was really confused for a second. What, like, a PC has to do with a washing machine. Didn't know the word. Hey, it's all good. Funny thing is, I don't think I know the word for that either. In my other language that I try to know how to speak relatively fluently. I don't know the Japanese word for appliance. I assume it probably has the character for character key in it. Yeah, it's kind of a weird word. Applying to new JP school starting next week. Had to change that too. Dang. Busy week. Hopefully it's a good kind of busy, though. Change can be exciting, but it can also be pretty scary. Like every day filled up, but it's more fun this way. Good. No, I'm glad. Hey, Lufok. Happy Tuesday. And happy Tuesday, Bald. Welcome in. 5 hours away to matching my hours to the PV. True. Unless I do something about it. Ooh, scuffed. Sorry for the jinx. No, it's all good. Oh, man. Honestly, could be significantly worse, right? Could be worse. Oh, God. No, I'm just glad I've been getting to floor 10. Yeah, could be floor gang, true. It could always be floor gang. Hey, Philippe. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Wanted it to be worse? God, no. But I sure as hell almost summoned the worst. Alright, enough excitement. Let's go back up to 11. But when you're on floor gang, it can only go up. Yeah, but at the same time, though, falling to floor gang isn't as bad as falling on floor gang. Making a mistake and failing on floor 0 after 1,500 hours on the main map, that shit feels bad. Every run starts on floor gang. There's no help in that. But to have a run end on it. So yeah, it can get worse. Ooh, that would have been perfect. It was such a good setup, and then I just bonk. Alright, good bail. That one also would have been fine, but I turned so early. Classic overcorrection. Which means this jump will be the Goldilocks of jumps. Nope. We're back to 2 wide. Scrapity scrape. But hey, at least I'm recognizing it and not sending it anyway. I can do this all day. There we go. Whew. The eventual climax after that many hours put in kind of starts to feel like a danger to the heart or mini stroke. Map broke you in 30 hours at floor 4, so respect to me. Thank you. 11 is where runs become runs. Honestly, pretty true. And not even just 11, I would say like 11 after the roof slide especially. After the roof slide, I feel like is where it starts getting like really serious. No, 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 no. Runs are subjective. That clearly only applies to me. What? Oh. Oh no. Anything? Anything at all? Okay. That's something. Not nothing. Man, I had the same Ice 360 twice in a row where I ended up like ramp cutting. Yeah. Welcome in 50. Happy Tuesday. No, it's alright. Floor 5 isn't bad. Join an IFL, you're bad luck. If only that's how it worked. Then I could just have everyone continually watch my stream forever, and I would never have bad luck. Unfortunately, falling is kind of the name of the game with this map. Wasn't the first time that I fell during this run even, and it won't be the last. You know you're a hobby mod? Oh yeah, you would know better than anyone then. Dang. Welcome in, Greek dude. Playing with fire right there, Mr. Mod. Anyway, happy Tuesday. Yeah, it's fine. Don't think I've timed anyone out for it today. Today is kind of an excuse of all excuses, though. To actually comment on it during the 365 is one thing, but like incessantly commenting on it leading up to it, I think is the thing that drove me mad. Beautiful hole. God, how I wish it could have all just been concentrated on the one day. That would be nice. Hey, you saw that hole. How could you deny its beauty? Such a smooth, clean hole. Perfect fit for me. Boink. Oh, you know what else we did today? We passed 36,000 floors fallen. Not really that significant of a thing, but also kind of a cool little milestone. More than 10% of the way to circle the equator with my distance fallen. Damn. Getting there. Luckily, I don't think I will get to the point, whack, where I'm like full Earth circumference. I'm not fallen 9 times as much as I have already. That would be insane. Just spending a casual 10 years climbing Deep Dip 2. Finally get to play Deep Dip 9 after this. Only reason you said that was because you misjudged the digits and thought that I already did circle the planet. Yeah. If it was kilometers, then I think it would have been like 10 times, right? Or 100 times? 100 times. Hey, Birdie, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Tuesday for me. Yeah. But it's all good. Whew. Boink. Sploosh. You know, I should probably take a little break to take a piss. probably gonna stop after the first turtle, maybe? Where do I stop? After the bob? Before I start 8? I think before I start 8 is probably the move. It's such a hard decision. Because I definitely feel like I have performance anxiety, like, immediately after I finish peeing. So I like to leave myself off with something easy. You'd rather wait start of 8. Yeah, me too. Okay. Be right back then. Whew. Happy Tuesday, racing car. Welcome in, Musa. Happy Tuesday. Oh, man. I assume that "this looks good" was referring to the DVD logo. So close to the corner. Damn. One of these days, surely. Whew. Nice. I was a tad scared there because the DVD logo was a little bit over where I was jumping. Reminds you of the 2 weeks during COVID where there was a YouTube stream, black background, only DVD logo flying around. Had a solid 20k viewers or something. Wild. Program the path to never hit corner unless someone redeems a corner bounce. I don't know how well that would work because this DVD logo in particular occasionally moves with the movement of the car. Also had 100K people trying to play Pokemon Red via Twitch chat during COVID. Was that during COVID? Twitch plays Pokemon? I thought it was before. Happy Twitch Prime Day, Fa. Welcome in. Think you partook in the original Twitch Plays Pokemon? Dang. I don't know if I ever typed in it. I don't think I did. I remember watching it a bit, but... yeah, I don't think I was part of it. I should have been. Such a funny idea. Created an account at the time, but then didn't use Twitch for a solid 2 to 3 years, so you created a new account after. Dang. Have I seen Pi plays Pokemon? Fuck yeah! So proud of my boy Seth. Absolutely cooking. Still on Route 101. The last time I checked, he was in Little Route. He went back home. I think yesterday he was in the professor's lab. Pi plays Pokemon is the proof of concept for the monkey Type Rider thing. So true. 2 Fajus should mean 2 DVDs. There's 2 of me? God, I hope there's not 2 of me. This is the first time I've heard of this. But yeah, it's crazy though. Crazy to me that... what is it, Petalburg Woods is the last time that I think I saw him. Like, the furthest he got. Is it just you? Is what just you? I think it's just you. I don't think I'm dropping frames. Pretty sure everything on my side is fine. It was just your Twitch app. Okay, good. Man, that is a weird glitch. Alright. Do my best. Don't read chat right now while I'm doing this quarter pipe. Don't fly off the edge randomly. There we go. Turn down text speed and is stuck in an infinite saving game sequence. Oh no. Yeah. He'll get it eventually. He'll get that well-timed B press. Or A press. Either saving or not saving would both work. Classic Seth. I mean, he's got to make sure to save his game, though. Can you imagine if his game crashed after 999 plus hours of playing? All that progress. Oh, God. Okay. Not a big deal. We go again. It's still so crazy to me that he somehow managed to catch a Zigzagoon as his first Pokemon after throwing away nearly all of his balls, and now has like a whole team of 10 some odd Pokemon. Craziest thing is that he managed to catch a Ralts. I know, right? Doesn't it only know Teleport? I don't think so. I think that's Abra. Pretty sure Ralts knows other moves. It only knows Growl. Awesome. The funny thing is, I bet he would be able to switch train it. The odds of actually being able to level up that Ralts are pretty high, given infinite time. Too bad it's in the PC. Man, the idea of going to the PC is so scary, though. Also saw 6 shinies already. I think I knew about all of them. Yeah, no releases. I don't know if he's been to the PC. But, like, The idea of releasing that Sceptile is so crazy. I think he's probably strong enough where even if he released the Sceptile, though, he'd probably be fine. In fact, it would almost make it easier. Because right now, if he wants to, like, white out, he has to kill the Sceptile. And tactical teleports are a very important tool that used to be very easy. Before there was more than one Pokemon. To be fair, his Zigzagoon is level 34, and his Linen's 38, and he's got a Mighty Anna. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. The rest of his team would be fine. $58. Beautifly at 61 now? God damn. That is wild to me, though, that that Zigzagoon has tried to evolve, what, 38 times? I'm pretty sure it evolves at 20. Just could not resist the B press every single time. Ariqual, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. $1,500 hours. Yep, just on this version of the map too. Shit. Oh, beam, pillar thing, pipe. One of those words is correct. Okay. Let me just double check, but I'm pretty sure the move is... Yeah, it's drive across there. Oh, 100% it's saved, yeah. It's good. And thank you for the follow. I mean, it's not saved at 10, but 7 isn't bad. And thank you for the follow, Musa. But yeah, as I was saying, the 1575 that's right there is just on the no checkpoint version of Deep Dip 2. I used to practice on the checkpoint versions. Now I basically only play them on Checkpoint Friday. But I also have about 500 to 600 hours on checkpoint versions and replay editor. A little over 2,100 hours now on Deep Dip 2 across all versions of the map. Played this for 2 months? No. I played this for like 15 months. All you crazy me love these hour plus runs. Crazy. Holy. Yeah, I've been playing since June 2nd, 2024. And this is my 365th stream so far. And prior to this, I had never touched Trackmania. This is my first ever Trackmania map. Hate when you have a run that won't fully die, to be honest. Big timer makes you puke, yeah. Honestly, I don't really mind. I like it. I want to see if I can get it up to past 2.5 hours, you know? I mean, I won't be able to today. I've got to leave at some point, but 2.5 hours, I think, is my current, like, max. Oh, yeah, that zigzag was terrible. Hey, buddy. Cheers. Pretty sure you redeemed a hydrate earlier, yeah? Or maybe that was the very first thing you did. Happy Tuesday? No, I think you were here earlier. What will happen first? Will I A, beat Deep Dip 2, or B, will my TM subscription run out? Well, for any adept viewers in the audience, I did just say I've been playing this for 15 months, since June of last year. A Trackmania subscription lasts for 12 months. I know math is pretty hard. Don't sell the 3-year sub anymore? No. It's 12 months since I've been playing. Man's playing without a subscription, arrest him. Nope, I have spent 40 bucks on the game over the course of the last 15 months. Money well spent. Expected the 3-year sub, because that's what you always got. If it was available, it absolutely would have been a better deal. That would be nice. Definitely would have gotten it too, because, like, who expects to go from 0 to Deep Dip 2 completion in under a year? That'd be wild. Price is lower than it used to be, though. What was it for 3 years before? More than $60? That doesn't seem right. Happy Tuesday, Esteban. It is not the birthday of the stream. No, it is not. As we were just talking about before you came in, 15 months streaming Deep Dip 2. I started back in June of 2024. It was $60. Yep, 365 individual days of streaming. I definitely have had days off. Now that would be crazy. Streaming 365 days in a row of Deep Dip 2. Jeez. What? There was the basic subscription. Not able to play. Able to join clubs. Oh, jeez. Alright, stop reading while turtling. Very stupid. There we go. Or use skins, but we're able to play on servers. Only $10 for a year. Dang. That would be pretty sick, but I do really like being able to use a skin. Then there was a higher one, which is what we have now, but 1 year used to be more expensive than it is now. Oh, okay. That's kind of weird. Feels odd to lower the price, but at the same time, you're doubling the price for people who got the other one. Oh, geez. $25, 3 years for 60. All right, back to 9. Boink. Used to be 30 bucks. To be fair, I think I probably would have bought the $10 one and just not used a skin if that was available. So Nadeo definitely got an extra 20 bucks out of me. On the other hand, I like this game a lot. But the fact that it's Ubisoft probably makes me not want to spend as much money on it. If it was just Nadeo, then yeah, I would definitely want to spend the extra and like support. Super dry on the Glacial Tomatlis. 101 KC out for a 1 in 100. Congrats. Too bad you have to do one more KC. Basically 2 KC dry. Unlucky. Bought the $10 at the beginning as well, then got the 3-year thing twice. Nice. Good pinned comment, Body. Pinned message right at the end of the stream. I know, right? Hey, better late than never, right? To be fair, I should have done it, like, right at the beginning. Remainder. Clearly he meant that this pinned message was meant for the remainder of the stream. To be fair, Arqual, neither will anybody else. Because in 30-ish minutes, stream will be over. Reaching finish in 30 minutes. I mean, I'm gonna reach it in less than 30 minutes, but we gotta have time to celebrate afterwards. Five hours of streaming nonstop is a lot. Yeah, it's a decent chunk, especially for deep dip. This map can take a toll on you. How many hours do I have in TM? I think a little over 2,100. All on deep dip, of course. One decent run of deep dip is already too much for you. Yeah. There we go. I think one of the bigger things you needed club access rather than standard was watching ghosts. Really? That is a really strange thing to have paywalled. Jan Solo, happy Tuesday. Talk about pay to win. Nope, not tempting at all. Okay. I think if I had to choose, I would want to do right side. Whew. We saved those. Holy. Nice. That's what we're talking about. Such a clean 360 there. First try. Nice. We go again! Yeah, that jump is rough. Oh yeah, as a reminder, I can see the DVD logo. That's not an OBS overlay, that is a Trackmania plugin. Yeah, not like super far. Gotta drop off? Alright, sounds good. Shame you won't be here for the PB, but I will talk to you later, Lauren. Most essential plugin of your racing game. Hey! Welcome in, everybody. Happy Tuesday! Thank you so much for the raid, Hobbit. Have a good night. Whew. Much better day today. Much better day. I think I'm sitting at 311s now. 311 attempts, I mean. And I got to 12 today. Always happy to get to 12. But God, am I failing in stupid ways on 12. Hey, Dodecahedral. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Thank you. Yeah, today's been a pretty good day. Okay. Good save. Alright, anyone believe me if I say I did that on purpose? Because I actually did. I saw where it was falling and I was like, I bet I can bounce that back over. All according to plan. Alright, I didn't do that one on purpose, though. Shit. We go again! You can go to sleep now, or can you? I mean, if you were planning on going to sleep when this run was over, then technically not. Fell directly into a setup, yeah. Kinda crazy. No, that was such a cool save, though. I had some really awesome saves on 10 from the Ice 360. Ooh. That's going to the pool, yeah? Yeah, okay. Run doesn't want to die. Run's just getting started. Well, the longest that I think this run could go is probably another half hour. Except for one condition. If I found myself up on like floor 11 or 12 in exactly like a half an hour, I would keep going. I would rather not be late picking my girlfriend up from work, though. Boink. She'd understand. Yeah. Sorry, babe. Got past the ice 360. Yeah. I think she would understand if I came back with a PB. If I got to like 11 or 12 only to choke and fail, then it would kind of suck to be late. So surely this run lasts for another 30 minutes and then ends up in PB time. Because, God, it's been too long since I had a PB. Over a month now. Boink. Doesn't sound right. Getting the cone was like last week. Yeah, I wish. Technically, the first time I got to the cone was like a week before that, too. This PB that I have right now is only technically a PB. Because I failed the same jump, but jumped higher on that jump to get more height. I think it was 2 meters higher, but yes. Failed with more style, counted. Whack! No, totally. Of course you count that. Nice. Happy Tuesday. What is this? Some legendary run? Something like that. I'm pretty sure this run's been to 12 so far. I think it's the same run. But happy Tuesday, Arthritis Hands. Nah, what a run, though. If it hasn't been to 12, it's definitely been to 11. And been to 10 like 3 or 4 times with some crazy saves. Boink. And if it hasn't been to 11, it might have been to 9. No. It is 100% been to 10 several times. That much I can say for sure. Not going any lower than 10 on this one. Today has been way better than the last couple days. Tens, 11s, and 12. I failed the second to last jump on 12 in such a dumb way. Very bailable. Should have been a 12 clear. And that's another 8. All right. Nice. Yeah. We go again. I don't know why, but the start of that didn't feel very good. All right, 2 hours. Am I happy that tomorrow there will be no more happy 365 on chat? Yes. All right, good bonk. Tactical bonk. Gleb. Do I think I have the most hours on a single map? I doubt it, Acronym. Happy Tuesday, though. Now, I assume that someone else definitely has a higher number of hours on a single map. There are some people with some crazy grinding hours. I definitely think I have the highest number of hours on a map without having finished the map, though. I mean, maybe there's some crazy, like, TMNF trial map where someone has more. So I can't even necessarily say that that's true. How much did Mutta have on Deep Fear? I have no idea. I would have to assume it's less than 2,100 hours. Some original TMNF maps also have a couple of ridiculous grinders looking for pixel perfect runs. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh yeah. Did anything ever come of, like, low input strats? Was there ever a decision made on that? Because I know that was a big deal for a bit. They have a separate leaderboard on, like, TMNF or on Trackmania Exchange. Because I don't know how they could have a separate leaderboard in game. Close to 800. In-game, don't think they changed it? Okay. But on the external website that keeps track of high scores, or fast times, that's where they would change it. Cool. So what I'm hearing is that I am approaching 3 times Mutta's Deep Fear time. Hopefully I don't reach it. Reseda had only 700 or so on AO7, which is the most perfected TMNF map. Yeah, maybe there's a chance that I have the most on any individual map then. Kind of a crazy thought. Whew. Guess I wanted one more speed. That's the jump. The oh god jump. There we go. Not very clean, but it worked. And that's all that matters. Nice. Only the second time I've had to make use of this. Oh. Man, thank God that's there. Floor 10. Thank you. Even though I'm good at turtling, still makes me a little bit nervous, that save. Because you get one chance. Think I should lock in? I think you should let me climb my own way. But yeah, I'm good. What happens will happen. Why one chance can't turn around if you fall? On a turtle save? If I missed, then I was hitting it with the wrong tire down and I'm probably dead. It probably makes me lose my wobble and fail. I mean, I could bail pretty early and turn around and try to do it again. But you only get to go for it once, usually. Whew. Ah, fuck. Oh, man. Thanks, Ice360. Been giving me a lot of trouble today with that one. This is familiar. Yeah, right? I assume you were telling me to wait because I had wet, icy tires? Like I said to Acronon. Don't need to tell me. I'm very aware. The one thing you should remind me of is if I ever land directly on the floor 5 red booster wall ride thing. Crap. Being reminded to get wet tires is very important. Gotta wake up in like 6 hours. Good luck. Alright, sounds good, Musa. Talk to you later. Yeah, to go get wet tires, exactly. If you ever land... Let me see if I can find it real quick. On this ice, which isn't... There is a fall that lands here. If you land right here, you need to jump down to that pool and get wet tires. You will not make this jump without it. You'll have too low speed. Boink. Alright, let's see how far this run gets in like 10 minutes. Because it's not looking like it's going to end up being PB run worthy by the time we're supposed to end stream. Which is a shame. I wish that this run would have started about 20 or 30 minutes earlier. Been going for over 2 hours. Yeah, but my longest one is like 2.5 hours. This run could have gone for 3 hours. That's true. If it started 20 minutes earlier and everything was exactly as it was, there's a chance that I would be back up there again, and then I would end up being late. But I don't get very many opportunities to do this, where I have like a 2+ hour run. Could have been a PB for longest run. But instead, I'm gonna have to mercy kill it right at the finish line. Right as it's about to break records. Yeah, it feels bad. I mean, it could still die in the next 10 minutes. Longest run is a very cheatable record. Longest run for me is what I'm talking about. Other people have had longer runs. And it's kind of impossible to cheat against yourself. I mean, you could, but like... if you do that, you know what you've done. Boink. Whack. Total fall distance for one run. Yeah, it feels like I've fallen a lot during this run. At the same time, I feel like any run that goes a long time would have fallen a lot. I guess there's loops where you don't fall very much and you'll have to like redo a single floor over and over. So maybe not actually. That could definitely be a different thing. Could just go AFK and hey, new PB. Yeah, but you would know. Like, I could leave my computer on overnight with Trackmania running and just make sure to, like, have inputs pressed so that never disconnected. All of a sudden, tomorrow morning comes around, I'm streaming, and it's like, holy shit, guys, we've got a 15-hour run going. Insane. But no, this is 2 hours and 15 minutes of... well, not quite, because I had a pee break during this run, but about 2 hours and 11 minutes of pure driving. And same with my 2.5 hour run. Would have been about 2.5 hours of pure driving. Cheater. Yeah, sorry. I should have wet my pants. Should have found the nearest bottle and just pissed in it. Not a real deep dipper. Make a virtual machine, install TM on it, open Deep Dip 2, and never turn off the virtual machine again. I wonder if it would ever stop. Like, maybe it would. true gamer would piss themselves without hesitation. I guess I'm not a true gamer then. Damn. That being said, I do have some empty water bottles lying around. Alright. Here's the question, though. If you can't see my dick, is it against terms of service to piss on stream? Could I get in trouble with Twitch for pulling my pants down off camera and peeing into a bottle? That's the real question. We gotta ask the important questions here. What did you join back into? Depends if they like you or not. Okay. I don't know how Twitch feels about me. Maybe don't say that's what you're doing. I mean, I'm pretty sure you'd be able to hear it. Like, the sound of piss hitting a bottle is pretty loud. I guess I would need to mute my mic. Mute mic, easy fix, yeah. If you piss their pants, there's no way to know. Maybe I've already done it. Maybe. But with the amount of piss breaks that I take, probably not. The question is, can you trust me? Because when I say that I haven't peed myself. Oh, jeez. What the fuck? Please stop. Twitch is like, whose line is it anyway? Rules are made up and the points don't matter. Denial is basically a confession. Imagine that's how it worked. Please fin this run. This needs to be in the final vid. Oh god, imagine. Likely be against TOS. So as long as I'm doing it secretly, it's fine. Hold on, guys. Gonna take a quick breather. Definitely not going to pee into a bottle real quick. What? Going to hazard a guess and say that Grok shockingly doesn't actually know? I mean, that said, likely. I am legally obligated to say that I am not peeing into a bottle right now. There, I think as long as I say that statement first, I've got all my bases covered. I mean, how can they ban me if I say that I wasn't peeing into a bottle? That's the thing, though. There's no nudity. that would be like saying that I could be banned because I'm actually naked underneath my clothes. Promoting a fetish or inappropriate bodily function focus. Okay, that would be a good rule for that. Yeah. That kind of covers it. So as long as it's not a focused piss, exactly. Oof. What in the trailer park boys are we talking about here? We are talking about taking empty water bottles and making them full water bottles. First 9 jump sure is good. Yeah. Boink. Oh, I could have saved that. That's crazy. Anyway. Yeah, surely this is a reset. Okay. Oh man, feels bad. Such a long run and I just have to end it. Alright. Goodbye. Dips Plus Plus plugin. No, not Dips Plus Plus. Deep Dip Butt. DVD logo. Alright. I know who we're rating. '07 Jay Doggerson. Alright, bye everybody!